Okay, here we go. We already got someone in here, Metin. Hello. Hello, welcome to the stream. Congrats on being first. Feeling a little punctual this morning. I've actually been waking up extra early all week in the past week because my, good afternoon, dude, it's still 9 in the morning over here. But, Harif? I don't know how to... Harit? I'm sorry. But good afternoon to you and good morning to me. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. That was quick. But, yeah, what was I saying? I'm actually very early. Not only am I starting my stream much earlier than usual, but, I'm also starting everything earlier now. I wake up at 6 in the morning because I have to get my stepson ready for school. He's going at a new school and he has to wake up extra early. It's a battle every morning. So now I'm just like, well, I'm just gonna move on with my day and get things done quickly, you know? And we already got loyal member of the channel, Shortcut, who's also here. Man, I hate school. Are you in high school? In college? In what school are you? Okay, load game. We have exactly 375 days left before the White Walkers invade. I will say this is the one thing I actually managed to do last time. I managed to complete the Bridge of Skulls quest. And we did it... Alright, here in my country, it's 4:30 p.m. I'm gonna try and guess vaguely where you are now. 4:30? Man, my, you're like 7 hours ahead of me. That would put you... somewhere around Turkey, I believe. You'd be somewhere near Turkey, like on that line on the axis. Is that possible? We've got warband who's here too. Mitten is in high school. Okay, I got you. High school is low stakes. Don't overthink it. It's the easiest time of your life, actually. Brace yourself for what happens in the future for you. Enjoy it while it lasts. Okay, so like I said, I did manage to do that quest. You must return to King Rob and argue the Lord Commander's case for more troops. Oh yeah, that's what was happening. So I have to talk to Rob Stark, but Rob Stark is stuck on the You're too close? Go and get down a little bit? What are you talking about? I'm having a hard time following what's going on here. Apparently there's already 8 people in here. Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Don't forget to like the stream, don't forget to subscribe. You're too close. Go and get down a little bit to the south. You mean on the map? You mean for your country? Egypt? I'm going down south from Turkey. Egypt? Algeria? That'd be my guess. I have no idea. But hey, I'm not too far, am I? It's not that bad. I'm on the right axis, even if I'm too far up north. Okay, anyway, so yeah, I need to talk to Rob Stark to get the story going, but he's prisoner somewhere around here, and the ferries don't really allow me much flexibility. I need to actually buy my own boat to figure that out. There is a natural harbor, like, right about here. If I took it, maybe I could, but I would need a ship for that, pretty sure. Also, I have Gendry as a companion. No, bro, you are too far. So I was too close, and now I'm too far? Okay, so Turkey going down to Egypt is too far, so I gotta go above Turkey? Or are you somewhere in between? Are you in Cyprus? Or you're from Iraq? Oh, okay, yeah, well, okay. Oh, wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad, okay? But welcome to the stream. I don't remember seeing you here before. Maybe I just don't remember. Is it your first time here? Is Canada safe? Yes, generally. It's a pretty safe country in general. I think the biggest danger to Canada right now is the idiot leading the country right next to ours. You know, he's pushing tariffs on us and it's starting to kick in slowly but surely. So, you know, it's the most inconvenient shit we have to deal with. So yeah, what I would like to do is actually get a ship. Egypt in Africa and Turkey in Asia. Yeah, I understand, but I mean, like, on the axis, planet-wise, they're pretty much aligned. So I'm curious as to how much a ship costs, because it would be good to just have a ship that allows me to travel on my own here and there. So let's just go do that. Oh, whoa, okay. Still gotta be careful. Going to White Harbor. Because, yeah, right now I would just like to be able to focus on the quest. To be fair, we did manage to build 2 breweries. So there's a bit of passive income coming my way. But every time that I've made a lot of money, especially from trading. Low money, no warband, tut, Mr. Duke. Yeah, no, it's bad. It's really bad. Every time I get troops, they're either too expensive and I don't really have the capacity to maintain them, or I get really, really, really cheap troops, and they just die all the time and their morale is always too low and they cost too much money anyway. So right now I'm thinking I should just try and stick to, like, solo adventurer and focus on building, like, my own trading network. If I have a bunch of breweries here and there and that money keeps coming and then, like, by itself it maintains an army, then maybe from there, like, I can try a few things, you know? But anyway, see the ships. Just want to see what we're dealing with here. There is no next ship, Jesus Christ. So just one warship costs 40,000, my god. Wouldn't they have like a sailboat or something that I could get for much cheaper? That'd be nice. Okay, well, if that's all I got, how's the gear? Well, we do have pretty decent gear, not that it really matters. But with a hammer pick, what is it called? A military hammer, I can actually probably get decent odds in tournaments, which means I could bet on myself too. That'd be great. What's my level? I'm level 15. Have you learned nothing from my ancient scrolls? It just hasn't been working out, man. This is why, like, the stream right now is called trying to get anything done, because, like, yeah, like, everything I do, it just doesn't seem to, you know? At least we did learn that by just bribing the town with some wine at the inn immediately makes it possible to get everything else I need. But, it's not a great price. But I'll try it anyway. Just gonna do a quick trip again to just get some more money. And if I find a place to do tournament, I think I'll try some tournaments. That might actually be a way easier way to make money now. It really depends. Also, how's Gendry doing? I'm guessing his morale's not too great. Oh, he's content. Simple enough. Do I have the lance? Yes, I do. Wildling Horseman. Nah, it doesn't matter. Timber is way too expensive. Stick to furs. Man, people... Apparently for a fraction of his... How big is your kingdom now? Ha ha ha. Very funny. I think I can buy some ships in Eastwatch? I have no idea. Broken Man, I'm thinking that would be an interesting fight, but I don't know. Things go so bad sometimes. Hey, that's nice at least. No, there's no options. Eastwatch Harbor. There are no ferries here to transport you, that's fantastic. Okay, let's just go sell my stuff. Start with that quick money boost. And then I think I'll travel and go see if I can do some tournaments. That's what I want to try out right now. I mean, my armor is not so bad, and the military hammer will make it possible to hit guys with strong armor, you know? So that could be a somewhat less repetitive way, because that's all I've been doing this whole time. Like, just walking in circles, trading, and whatever money I manage to do always ends up like being lost to a group of bandits. Or I did actually have... I had a village, and then the Iron Man captured the village and took like a good chunk of my treasury from it, which is fantastic. Travel to another port. Small tip, Turnace and Dorn are OP as you only fight 1v round every round. Oh really? Well see, now that's an ancient scroll that I'm pretty happy with. Just have to be really careful, I suppose, but let me see the ships, if they have any interesting options here. See, a simple long ship like that would be pretty good, but it's still 24,000. Lion Star is a merchant ship. Good condition, but it's still 10,000. But that's not too bad. If you get a bow and arrow, get on a horse, you can win every round easily. That does seem pretty effective, but I don't have a lot of archery skills, I think. Okay, so there's really just these two. Okay. But 10,000 is not bad. I could manage, I could travel to another port, sell a bunch of stuff, and buy a merchant ship, and then I can go break Robb Stark out of prison. That'd be a good thing to do right now. Let's go to Dragonstone, sell some more, get some iron too. At least I suppose a good thing is that when you pay for a trip like this, you never seem to be getting attacked. At least it hasn't happened to me yet. Last thing I need is to buy my own ship, get captured by raiders that never let me escape, and I'm stuck on the water forever. I hope I didn't just make a self-fulfilling prophecy there. It's 100% safe doing this traveling. Oh, there you go. Okay, trade to another port. And now let's go to Goldtown? Where's Goldtown? Maidenpool is usually the one I go for. We got Ahmad Abdal. Yo, what's up, guy? I'm doing great. How are you? Also, I'm sorry, Harif. I think I missed one of your comments. I watched your videos, but it's my first time watching your stream. Oh yeah, that's why I didn't recognize you. But glad you appreciate the content, and welcome to the stream if you're still here. Goldtown is best? Oh, well, too late. Okay, well, I still need more money. What about tournaments? At Castle Black? I was just there, man. Travel to another port. Can I get all the way to Eastwatch by the Sea? That would be nice. Who are the 9 people here? I'm not sure. Is this a Game of Thrones mod? Yes, it is. Beav. Welcome to the stream. Well, actually, I'm seeing like 13 people in here right now, but the live feed that it gives me is not very accurate. You want to be selling first for 400 and 500. Those prices I see are quite cheap. So why would I have to go to be selling them for 400 or 500? Do I need to go further south? Because, I mean, it's still a pretty good margin for where I am, but I've never sold them anywhere for 400 or 500. Oh, they're lurking, I see. Terry, you lie. I see 13. Well, I see 9 concurrent viewers on the first dashboard, and then in the analytics, I see 13. Wrong time on server? Yeah, I am 15 seconds off, so that is possible. So yeah, warband, where would I have to go to sell them for like 400 to 500? Because I've never seen these prices. This is a good time for me. Oh, well, there you go. Okay, well, there's going to be a tournament in Castle Black. Let me go there. Does iron sell good up north? I wonder. Okay, well, see, now I'm making money. There you go. That's from the breweries. So I'm making about 1,700 a week from them. That's not bad. That can pay for a small warband, I guess. Bread Bear, another regular since we started. A regular since we started the campaign. He's here too. Hey, Bread Bear, welcome back. Sisterton, Goldtown, Dragonstone, maybe they patched it or they already have some furs. How is Terrifying Fungus? I don't know. He'd have to be here to answer that himself. Well, I mean, he is one of my regulars on the Discord. That's why he just switched colors recently. Well, that's not bad. I must have enough money for a ship. Let's go to Castle Black. I mean, the one tournament that I did win so far was on who? Sorry. Well, you're asking me about Fungus. Fungus is a regular from my Discord server. But if you're asking me how he is, I mean, you have to ask him that yourself on the Discord. Tomoxy, nice hairstyle, just like mine. Well, thank you. Bald Bros. Is there naval battles in this? I think so, but they're not really good. I mean, I've never really liked naval battles, but if they're anything like in Britain Moda, they're probably not impressive. Okay, I'm here on time for the competition. So let's make this worth it, shall we? I really wish we could bet more, though. Okay, well, that's a good start. Okay, well, I got them both, so I should survive to the next round for sure now. What did I miss? Not much, man. I just started the stream like 19 minutes ago. I saw plenty of Terry Duke rates a bunch of mods videos. Now I see the person. Not as scary as I thought. What? Sorry if I ever said anything terrorist after getting my mod downrated. Well, hold on. Like, if you... Are you a modder? If you're a modder, like, shout out your mod. You're in the stream. Go for it. You can bet up to 500? No, you can't. I'm stuck at 100 here. And I have way more money than that. Good for you. Men don't have school. You can play and work. Click tournament options? Shoot. Preferences. There's nothing. Maybe I should have started first? Ah. Next tournament. You can tell me how to do that one properly, okay? But I don't see anything here. Maybe I should have started first. Once it's started, I guess you can switch the options, which makes sense, you know? Okay, there's 2 teams. Alright. Nice. Oh, hey man, that hammer works really well. I did Fantasy Calradia 2018 and 2024. Today I put Paradigm Chronomancer on ModDB, but it's waiting approval. You're the mother from Fantasy Calradia. Okay. Oh. Well, I actually liked Fantasy Calradia. I think I've been introducing it in most of my videos as like a good mod to start trying fantasy mods, because it's still in Calradia, so the setting is similar, but then you also have spell mechanics. It's a very good mod for what you're intended to do, man. I don't have anything bad to say about Fantasy Calradia. Hey, we got another mod or two tuning in. Respect. If you're on my Discord server, usually all the modders on my Discord server get the specific title of Honored Guests, because they're the modders that make my content. But hey, that was great. Welcome to the stream. I have a legendary mean personality, but it is just I am overworked. You have a mean personality? I have no idea why you're saying that. I'm not sure what you mean. Okay, that's not too good right now. I need to get at least 2 to survive, right? That's John. There you go. 1 again. Yeah, you said good things last time. A link, I'll step in. If you go on my channel, on the info page, there's the link to my Discord. Just let me know that this is actually you if you use a different username, and later I'll add your title to it. We do have like a bunch of modders, it's really nice. Oh my god. Oh no! I tripped! Ah! What was that? Damn it! Well, you know, it's the Game of Thrones, you win or you die. That was frustrating. Jesus, everything's going so well. My character trips just as the sword is coming, so I get hit, and then I trip again right as the other sword comes in, and that's it. Are you kidding me? Damn it. Well, I want more tournaments. Is there more coming? So, that about that blasted rock. No. Damn it. Oh, well, there's one in Winterfell right now. Let's go try. It's not far. So what about that drama from Discord? What drama? You're gonna have to be a little more specific than that. If what you mean is like all the debates we have, I mean, they're just debates, not so much drama. Get a bow, bro. Don't the bows in this game really suck? Accuracy 95. That's not too bad actually. This one, strong 29. But hold up, 26. This one's actually slightly faster. I think I'd go with faster. Just need arrows to go with it. Poison broadhead arrows, that's cool. No, that with comments under some video. Well, I did just upload the video to my second channel, and we were just debating the value of it. Fungus is much like me, enjoys debating me on all that stuff. Why does nobody command their team in tournaments? Well, it's not like you can, right? I don't think that's an option. I mean, I can try. But okay, I have the bow, but what even is my skill level? I have 0 power draw, and archery is 21. That's gonna take a while to get around to that. Debating about what? My last video that I just released on my second channel. Debating whether debates are worth it. Okay, so tournament options. Click to enable expert difficulty. It wasn't enabled already? So by enabling expert difficulty, you can bet more. But I thought I was already on expert difficulty. Now if I'm enabling it, it's gonna be even harder. Jesus Christ. Well, let's do it anyway. Okay, well, hey, I got my, you can, and if you get 1 kill in the first round, you can get back out and go to the next round. Second round, you can kill 2 and leave. Let's go, yes, okay. I mean, I do have it, but like... Dude. Zero damage. Zero damage. No, man, I... Forget about it. You kidding me? Great advice. I'm so weak with the bow that, like, I can't even, I think they're all from the same team, aren't they, huh? Yeah, I have to seriously increase my bow skills to get anything done here. Last 2 streams I was number 1, now I'm number 5. What happened? I think it's based on your level of interaction in the immediate stream, right? So you showed up a little later, and some people are just commenting a lot to you, so you have to catch up, man. Just don't spam, alright? Bruh. Well, that was useless. Think I can get them to split apart so I can take them out? The thing is, like, I only have my hammer, which I will try. Jesus Christ. No, don't do that. That's annoying. Okay, I see drama stuff at Discord is pretty low-key, and I think people expect a lot from unpaid hobbyists. I'm not really sure what you mean, and I don't even call it drama. Like, you guys have to understand, I have a second channel that's on politics, and my Discord is for both of them. So I have a lot of people on my Discord that like talking politics. And that's really just all there is to it. Like, it's not drama. Drama is like when something like really bad happens and people are like super argumentative about it, but like I don't really feel that way. Even when like a lot of people on my Discord, like, we argue sometimes like very passionately, but then we just come back for more. It's no big deal. But okay, let me okay, we have Henshu here. Hey man, welcome to the stream. Apparently we got a bunch of people in here. Right now concurrent viewers is between 17 and 15. I don't know what's going on. Usually when I reach these peaks, they only there for like a half a second. It's like the few extra people that don't usually watch the stream are here for like 5 seconds. They're like, nope, I'm done here. Terry, be honest. What do you mean? Be honest about what? The drama on Discord? Like, I mean, you can go over all of it. There's it's not like I ban people once they disagree with me or anything. Like, that is a good attitude. Well, as I bring up in the video I just uploaded on the second channel, there did come a point where, like, I started, like, being a little more strict on some of the things people say, because it really does come down to, like, the implications of what they're saying. Like, I do have some people on my server that are LGBT adjacent, and if you have someone debating whether these people are valid or not at all, it's like, at some point it just becomes like completely disrespectful. So like, I can't just let people keep going with that. I'm definitely not gonna win this. I want to be like super cautious here. And as I'm talking at the same time, like, this is really hard. All it takes is 1 or 2 hit tops. What I'd like to do... Every time you play, I either work too much or you play too little. Yep. That was gonna happen. And why no swear on Discord? I mean, people swear from time to time. I think it's just like based on who we are. I did make some specific rules about slurs. That slurs are not allowed. But otherwise, I mean... And we lost another tournament. Fantastic. This is going really well so far. Wanna try Dragonstone? Well, hold on. Let me see if I can at least like get some good stuff here. There you go. Might as well do some trading to recuperate the losses. And she, what is the name of this mod? I am new here. It's a World of Ice and Fire. It is one of the best mods in warband, and it's based on Game of Thrones. But I am also playing it with all the extra difficulty things enabled, so it's making it very hardcore and frustrating, which is why in my third playthrough I still don't have a warband. I'm just struggling so hard to get anything done. Yeah, with the S, it's A Song of Ice and Fire, which is not the name of the mod, it's the name of the series it's based on. Slight pedantry here. What do you think about Israel? Israel is horrible. I mean, I don't have many other words for it. I don't really care for like the belief of like a Jewish state, but that's not really so much that. It's really just how they're treating the Palestinians. It's an apartheid state, and everything they're doing is horrible, and it's a genocide. So I don't think we should be supporting them in any way. I don't think they should be getting any funding. I think the country needs to be seriously revamped before I consider it like a decent country in any capacity. You like this mod more than Clash of Kings? Well, I'm switching from one topic to the next. My brain just froze for a moment there. You like this one more than Clash of Kings? It's hard. It's hard to say. They're very good for very different reasons. I think as a solo experience on a small scale, a Clash of Kings is much better. It's got interesting quests, it's got very interesting places to explore, but a World of Ice and Fire is more interesting if you're trying to like get into like an actual campaign. Yeah, Israeli government is horrible as hell. Oh, yeah, well, absolutely. No, I have nothing good to say about Israel. Do you know they disrespect Polish people and Polish flag, like stepping on it? They do a lot of stupid things, but I'm gonna be honest, stepping on the Polish flag, or any flags for that matter, is pretty much on the lower tiers of the horrible shit they do. I mean, didn't they have this thing where, like, soldiers are told on different days to target different body parts of Gazans? So, like, you'll see Gazans showing up in hospitals and in refugee camps, all with the same wound, like either they all been shot in the arm or all been shot in the leg, and it's because, like, Israeli snipers are just like, oh, you know, today we're just going to target this body part, and like, they're all civilians, like, it's horrible. Anyway, don't get me started too much on Israel. They are very much the Ramsay Bolton of the world right now. Bro, I dare you to complete Gangs of Glasgow. It is harder than Sparta, I can tell you that. Yeah, but isn't Gangs of Glasgow on the original Mountain Blade? Because someone recommended Gangs of Glasgow to me, and it couldn't work at all on Warband. Okay, well, someone... hold up. We gotta go to Gold Town. Warband said that was the best place for it. Where's Gold Town? Where is it? Damn it. I'm blind. Gold Town's literally the first one. Can you recommend any World War I mod on Warband? If you want, like, actual World War I, it exists. It's between empires. But, it's pretty hardcore. Let me just tell you that. But that is exactly what you're asking for. Wanted to say, I think, like, I am still 16. You mean you're immature? Like, what does that mean? I am old enough to be Terry's grandfather, but I think I'm 16. You're old enough to be my grandfather? Just so you know, my grandparents, like, they all passed away by now, but they were all in, like, their 70s and 80s. Are you really that old? Do you even know how old I am? What are the chances we get a Terry Duke versus Metatron boxing match? An actual boxing match? Unlikely. I don't know if, Doesn't Metatron actually practice martial arts? He would kick my butt. In an actual fight, he would destroy me. An actual debate? It's up to him. I have no idea. You're 64? Wait a minute, so you're a 64-year-old man who makes warband mods. Really? Now that's fascinating. I have a whole lot of other questions for you, man. What is up with you? Actually, I have a really hard time believing that there's a 64-year-old modder. Nah, I don't buy it. I don't buy it at all. I don't think so. I mean, it's not to say that, like, if I go into my analytics, I can say, I can see that, like, I have, like, a very tiny minority in my audience that are, like, age 65 to something, which I always find really weird. But, hey, maybe you are, maybe you are. I'm just, like, that makes you a very odd person. Yeah, I know Warband is for every age, but what kind of bugs me is I can't even picture a 64-year-old gamer. I know that we're at a point now where you have a lot of 40-year-olds who are people who, you know, played on Windows 95 and they're still gamers to this day and they had like the SNES or something. But, dude, 64? That guy was, as a teenager, this guy was playing Pac-Man and Atari and the Atari 2600. Like, still a gamer to this day? I mean, that's a rare sight. Well, if you want to comp an attitude, get lost. Oh, come on, man. I don't mean it that way. I'm just, like, really baffled. You're a rare species. Put it this way. You are a rare species. 64 and you're a warband modder? I'm impressed. I'm baffled. I'm like... I don't mean anything by it, okay? Like, if you really are, like, cool. I mean, that's great. I'm just like, really? You know? Also, I do agree with Warband here. Like, if this is the way you talk at 64, like... Anyway, I should go get some tea. What are you on about? I mean, enjoy your tea. Everyone does. But, yeah, I do agree. Like, if people are like, if you're actually as old as you say you are and that's how you talk, I mean... This is weird. Okay, that's not bad money. 18 people watching live, apparently. Apparently indeed. I don't know how long that's gonna last, because like I say, it feels like every time I reach a peak, it doesn't... Whoever is there doesn't stick. Like, right now I'm saying 17. I don't know what's going on. I was born in California and moved to Bulgaria. And another interesting tidbit here. Who is born in America decides to move to Bulgaria? People are nasty to me, and I am that way back. Except, no, I'm not nasty to you, dude. I'm just like, what? It's just weird. You know, like, but not weird in a bad way or anything. It's just like, 64 and he's a warband modder? Really? Rent is 8 times less in Bulgaria than Canada. Well, I'm sure that's possible. But, it's not just that, like, I suppose it makes sense, but... Also, I need to increase my, that's probably the reason why you were saying, Warband, like, we're not nasty, we want to hear the back in my days stories, sir. Okay, let's go to Dragonstone now. Yeah, like, we're not nasty, I mean... Oh, more iron. And it's even cheaper this time. But they're not buying the first for very good money right now, so I think I'm just gonna stick to that. Some other time. Okay. I'm having a bit of a hard time keeping up with chat because it's very active right now. I'm just gonna drop it there because I'm seeing a lot of different people. If you want to support the channel, you can get a membership for just $1, or you can send a super chat if you feel so inclined. No pressure, but I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know. And I really appreciate it. And don't forget to like the stream while you're at it. I got 14 likes in here. It's pretty cool, but we can get it up some more. Can you teach me how to make mods too? I want to make a Mafia mod for warband. Well, you know. If he's joining my Discord, you can probably join him there as well. What am I trying to do here? I don't even know anymore. There was supposed to be... What? A tournament. Is it still there? No, I missed it. Or is it too late at night? I don't know. No, we're in morning. So I guess I missed the tournament. I did write parts of Paris Snow, as did other people. That was 10 years ago. Look for... Xander someplace. I'm not sure what you say. I'm 19 and I have 17 old female friends that makes fun of my age and I feel old. Dude, the first time I started feeling old personally was when I started working retail. I got this job close to 3 years ago at the store near me to just pay the bills. And I work with a lot of teenagers and they all make me feel old all the time. I did parts of Warsaw Conquest as a guest as well. Oh, Sender's my credit. Oh, I understand. Okay. Dude, I have no idea how to get there. That seems too far. What about the ships here? Can I get any decent ships? Well, we got a Black Beta here for 9,800 stags. Capacity 2 out of 0. Do I actually need like an actual crew? Or is the crew the number of people to man it? I think with 2 would be fine. But yeah, I feel like just buying a ship so I can at least like get around. I work for about 3 years now and I'm still in school. Well, yeah, I mean, you're 19. So of course you're still in school. You don't have any selling master skill. Ah, that's fantastic. I gotta work on that too. Great. Okay, well in that case, let me just go further down. Can I go all the way to Sunspear? Sure. Let's go sell some stuff in Sunspear, see how that works. It's funny that Metatron wrote a whole essay in your last Duke It Out videos comments. He really watches your content. You think he is in chat right now under a different name? That would be really funny, but I don't think so. You need sailors or ironborn. They have good sailing skill. Got it. No, I think I kind of just provoked Metatron with the thumbnail, because the thumbnail really does make him look crazy. I was actually thinking before making the thumbnail while I was making it, like, you know, because I've got his face and I got all the comments going ha 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 ha. I wanted to like add a Joker filter to his face, which would have been even more provocative. But I decided against it, mostly because I couldn't figure out how to do it. I'm a recent 1k hour hitter. I'm a recent 2k hour hitter. It's actually crazy the amount of content I milked out of Warband with just like an extra 400 hours. Those are not great prices. So right now I'm in Sunspear and I'm just trying to see like if there's any tournaments. Well, he's got 10,000 hours because he's probably spending a lot of time editing and modding, you know? That sounds like it's in Dothraki territory. I'm not even sure. Oh yeah, it's right here. Yeah, it's the Dothraki. I would have to go all the way over there. Not happening. I was really just hoping I could sell stuff for a decent price here, but it doesn't seem. These buying prices are really not good. So I think I'll just go somewhere else again. Let's go to Maiden Pool. So I have enough money to buy a ship, but I don't even have the skill necessary to sail one. Great. I think I'm just gonna have to go have a fight somewhere to level up. And then get the ship, break Rob Stark out of prison, progress the main quest. That's be like my main thing right now. But I would also like to have like a full network of breweries. Just have like a whole bunch of breweries, like so much that no matter what my situation is, just the money just keeps coming. You know? Like this. Exactly like this. 1200 hours in Bannerlord and 900 hours in warband. I think I'm at like 600 hours in Bannerlord. Where did I even go? Where am I? Oh, I'm in Maiden Pool. Bruh. Bannerlord is not my taste. Yeah, it's missing a bunch of things. But it's alright. Okay, so if I get like some cheap companions... Mia Stone, that could be one. I apologize, I was just dreaming. There is young squire I love. I dream one day will become a landed knight of the Vale and marry me, but to everyone I am a bastard child. Oh, I remember her. She's the character that brings the people up and down from the Vale in the books. My father is Robert Baratheon. My mother was a mere commoner. Yeah, I think that's her. She carries people with goats up and down the Erie. Yeah, she just said it. 15,000? What the hell? I thought she'd be cheap, yo. Who's Bash? I was born with a blade in my hand. Really? Live by the sword. So they say. Think of some funny voice actors in here. I'm a rookie here, only spent 400 hours in this game. Those are rookie numbers, gotta pump these numbers up. Vikings King and Gaming Zone, or both here, both doing the. And hey guys, which mod is this? It's a World of Ice and Fire. If you find Shaga, he is 1800, I think. He has a good armor for someone else. Okay. In the meantime, let me go see if I can go to River Run. Or even Salt Pans. Just. Oh, River Run's been taken over! No! Way sooner than in the lore, though. Maybe I should go to Lord Harroway's town. Even the Reach captured Iron Hall. This is not going well. That's right, I'm at war with the Reach too. Jesus. Okay, that's good money. What I would like is a horse with armor, but I don't necessarily think that that would give me much better odds, you know? I think to get to Fair Market, I have to cross by River Run. That's horrible. Yeah, that's poor design. I'm pretty sure there would be bridges here normally. Because I don't think I can make it through there. Oh, hell no. Try and deviate from them, as all the lords and enemies travel on the paths too. Last one, I promise. Well, why are you promising that? I need your tips. I need you. Don't be telling me, like, last one and then you're on your own and keep suffering. Just, I mean, if you have tips, like, I'll take them. What day is it? It's Friday. Also, I'm not big on the... I'd rather stick to the lance, especially on the field like that. But maybe I could re-equip it when I'm at tournaments. Salt is pretty expensive. I don't know about buying it. Barutan is a town, but it's under siege by the Iron Islands right now. Good luck, brother. Jesus Christ. Are you leaving or something? Is this it? No more tips? Damn it. I guess that's that. Okay, well, I think I have enough money for another brewery in Barrowton, so you always have me. Well, thank you. Well, I'd like... I don't know if I can make it there, though. Also... Sailing Master. I need at least one, I guess, to buy a ship. That'll be it. I'll need to get into a fight. Not that kind of fight, though. Jesus Christ. Just when you leave me, warband. Just when you leave me. Alright, well, I'm taking as many of them out as I can. Run, Gendry, run! How's this going? Okay. So, they seem to be mostly on foot. It'd be really funny if I managed to beat this whole army, but obviously I don't see that happening. Are you Canadian? Yes, I am. I'm French-Canadian. I mean, I did say avoid the paths. Yes, you did. To be fair, you absolutely did. I think they're all running after Gendry, so they kind of ignored me there. Your weapon was damaged? That's great. Whoa. Okay, well, hey, if that horse would stick around, that'd be nice. But I don't think that's gonna happen. He's gonna run off the map or something. That would have been like a backup horse. Let's get him like all the way up in here in this plane. It's pretty flat. This one seems hopeless. Yeah, well, it is. I'm just going down fighting, you know? That's probably when a lot of people are going to start tuning out, I'm guessing. I have no idea. I mean, there's 133 of them. And they don't actually seem that well equipped for the most part, but that doesn't really matter, because all it really takes is just a few bad hits and that's it, so... You see, like that guy, right before hitting me, he managed to hit my horse, and my horse is now already almost dead. Like... I'm not really sure how to deal with that, you know? Whoa. Damn it. Pray that your horse doesn't die off. There's no point in praying, man. The horse is eventually gonna die. It's just a question of when. I'd rather later than sooner, but so I can take out as many of them as possible. But I wouldn't really put much hope in it. Dude, how did they keep getting like so many axes? There you go. Well, it'd be really funny if I kill like enough of them that the rest of them try and run away. That's what I was hoping for last time. I fought like against like a group of like 100 bandits. That's what I was hoping would happen, but they wouldn't. Jesus, how many axes do they have? Do they pick them off the ground? Is the AI capable of doing that? Because I feel like they should have all ran out by now. At least I can get some XP, which is what I need to buy a ship, so I might as well, like, do all I can here. Whoa. But yeah, it's like they keep reloading. That's really scary, actually. But, I mean, I took, what, like 20 of them off right now? Oof. At least I got, like, the invisible walls like in Britain Walda. How many companions are there in Bannerlord? I'm just waiting for a gaming PC so I can get to play Bannerlord. The companions in Bannerlord are not the same as in Warband, where like they all have their unique personalities and names and stuff. They have presets, and it's not as good. They basically have presets with different surnames, and it gives them like specific backstories, and they don't actually really do anything outside of that. It's pretty disappointing. They're not memorable like the ones in Warband. I'm really confused as to how they keep having so many. I really hate this. Jesus Christ. As soon as I'm down, like, that's it. Jesus. But how many did I take out? 14. That's not bad. But of course, I lose all my money. What else did I lose? I lost my military hammer and my horse. Great. Fantastic. It's always like this. Well, to be fair, like Warband said, he did tell me to not walk on the roads. I confused, okay, so now I don't even have like a sword or anything. Let's go to fair market, see if I can get, and I lost my other horse that would have, you know, backed me up. Great. Just great. At least I have my land, so I'm not completely harmless, but having like a warhammer is actually the best thing because it is much more effective against everything else. Doesn't really make enough of a difference to matter. These are too short. Not worth it. Alright, I'll just go back up north and see what happens. They're still in an assault here. They've been at it for a while. Just go to Winterfell, see what I can get over there. I just say it when I'm running from the kings and any companions just appears out of nowhere and say, "Look, there's my house." No, I don't mind, but that's what I mean about like the companions having being more fleshed out in Warband than elsewhere. Way too expensive right now. Where did I get a military hammer? It worked out so well. This is what I need. I want to spend like 3,000 on a sword that might be good, but yeah, faction armor here isn't that great. I just don't know where I'm gonna get, like, I would very much like a mace, at least a mace, something. Also, it'd be good to know if there's other tournaments nearby. I want to keep trying. Well, now there's a tournament in Sunspear, the one that, and White Harbor. Okay. There's some possibilities here. Let's go to White Harbor. I need a one-handed weapon, that's for sure. Jesus. Why is it so hard? 21,000 for a balanced master sword. Jesus Christ. Might be worth it to just get like a good bastard sword. I just don't want to lose it randomly, you know? You tried an MMO for Anno 117. I'm liking it so far. It's similar to Manor Lords, but in ancient Rome. What do you mean, Manor Lords? How would it be similar to Manor Lord if it's Warband? Not sure what you mean. Ah, forgot to bet. Damn it. Well, it's a good thing I didn't. Jesus Christ. My God. This isn't great, man. But it makes the title of the stream very apt right now. Because we've been at this for an hour and I still didn't get anything done. Yeah, I know Manor Lords is a city builder game, but what do you mean? Is Anno 117 a Warband mod? So how is it similar to Manor Lords? Because they're very different games. That's what I'm trying to understand. Are you talking about it's a mod for something else? I don't know. Or is it a game? Like, I don't know what you're talking about. Anno 117, is it like a building simulator but in ancient Rome? Okay, I guess that's interesting, but I don't really play demos. Okay, so there's still a tournament in Sunspear, and these are supposed to be one-on-one. So that gives me some chance. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. It started to it wasn't making sense. So you said it's a game, okay? Well, it would be interesting to have a game like Manor Lords, but in those time periods, I guess. Yeah. Oh, now the iron is really cheap. Let's go. Fur is still not selling for much, but it'll do. Okay, Sun Spear. Let's try Sun Spear. Apparently there's like still like 10 people in here, but there aren't that many people still talking anymore. I guess people just went quiet. I, King of the Seven Kingdoms, place a bounty on the head of the so-called self-proclaimed Bandit King. The Bandit King's numbers are growing and have become an increasing threat to the stability and security of the Riverlands. Bring me his head and you will be handsomely rewarded. You recall hearing tales of a broken man who once served the Lord of the Riverlands, renowned for his deadly marksmanship and said to be more beast than human. A man with no name, and his origins and motivations largely a mystery. Whispers suggest he was lost to madness after witnessing his kin gruesomely slain in battle. You know too well that a broken man is the consequence of a wealthy lord's demands, forcing the people to do his bidding. Men under a banner they no longer recognize, barely enough food to feed themselves, and shitting in their own breeches due to the water they are forced to drink. You acknowledge that no one decides to be a broken man. I'll accept the bounty. Who do I have to take out? Who's the Bandit King? Sorry, was distracted. Hey, no worries. Blackfire is here. Hello and good stream to you. How is the World of Ice and Fire going? Not well. Just before you came in, I was pointing out how an hour in, I still haven't gotten anything done. I mean, I do have 2 breweries, which is giving me passive income, which is good, but I keep losing constantly. Right now, I'm going to Sunspear to try and get into the tournament, but I may have missed it. It's Bandit King, very hard. But I'm trying to think in the lore, who's the Bandit King? Hundreds of bandits? Well, okay. Damn it, I missed the tournament. Jesus Christ. Well, it's that much more, I guess. Still nothing interesting here. So they're still in Pentos. Let's go to Pentos. I haven't been to Essos yet, huh? Good luck to you, good sir. Thank you. By the way, Blackfire, I gotta say I really do like your username because Blackfire is the villain in one of my favorite Batman comic books. Blackfire sounds badass. Can I go to Pentos? Yes, I can. It's expensive though. This one makes me rage quit every time, still love it though. Yeah, no, it's hard, man. I think they said there was one in Thai Rush too. I should have started there. Because it's taking me an extra day, I might miss it. Okay, well, we're here just in time. They also sell furs for relatively cheap here, I guess. Two against two. Bro, why is this sword so slow? My god. What the heck? Why is the... It is really slow, my goodness. And that was just a square, yo. Why is the sword so slow? Like, look at this swing. That's horrible. Okay, let me see if I can, Oh, that was lucky as hell. 4 teams of 8. That's not gonna be much better. And I don't have a horse anymore. Hey. Alright, that's much. Jesus Christ, man! 48 damage? What's the point of armor? What is the point of armor? That's my question. Like, I understand that, like, the mod is supposed to be realistic or something, but, like, there's also the point where, you know, like, swords aren't supposed to just cut through armor either, you know? Damn! Okay, there is a tournament in Tyrush and it's nearby. So, let's try it. I mean, I don't really care anymore. Tyrush... How is it 163? We weren't really, like, literally, like, right next to the town. But yeah, that's a horrible sword. I can't believe I spent this much money on it. It's so slow. What the hell? How much do you want to bet that I just missed it? Speed rating 85. That makes no sense. My god. Yeah, I think I may have to rage quit this mod too, man. 3 streams in, I'm still not going anywhere. The enemy armor is realistic, yours is made of paper. Yeah, that's what it feels like. And I missed it. Great. Just great. Well, we might as well just travel back to White Harbor. There's a tournament over there too. Not that I have much chance of reaching it, and it's costing me more money to, But yeah, that's the thing. Like, yeah, the armor is really made of paper. That makes no sense at all. It's frustrating, yo. Damn, it's long. And we missed it. I'm so done. Jesus. Okay, well. Good evening. It's still morning here, but good evening too. Welcome to the stream as I enjoyed the never-ending humiliation of not getting anywhere. Also, how's Barrington doing? Did we win? Nope, we lost it. I don't know where they'll be moving next. I'm actually wondering if Rob Stark is still captured at this point. I haven't really paid attention to anything. Well, he's not here, that's for sure. Let's ask. Yeah, he's still prisoner. So I still need... You know what I want to actually do right now? I want to try like just some sparring and see like how I handle with the weapons I have, because it's pretty bad. I want to see if I'm at least able to survive it. Doesn't seem much faster with two hands. Okay. I should probably get like my bow out in here or something to really get some practice going, because that's the main issue. But this sword is way too slow. It's really concerning. All the swings, they're like... Yeah. Swinging in slow motion. Literally, that's what I mean. It's horrible. I bet if any random troop got to spawn with that same sword, it will swing at light speed. Yeah, literally. This mod isn't realism, it's sadomasochism. That was close. This is like the last bunch of spawns. I'm gonna see if I can just get them to fight each other. That'd be nice, but they seem to just be randomly targeting me. I hate that they're not targeting each other at all. That's really annoying. Like, it's like they formed a random team of 4. You know? Yeah, like now they're all just like coming after me. It's like, you guys aren't enemies? What's going on? That was stupid. 300 should be good. Damn. Okay, Nexus mods approved my upload. Nifty. ModDB is pending. At least all advanced and fire is pretty. I have no idea what's going on. I mean, Castle Black is the one place I don't have a brewery right now, and I think I might have enough money soon. The AI here isn't actually in a free-for-all, but they're actually into 3 teams, that's why they gang up. Yeah, probably. Well, I mean, not probably, factually. I mean, this is the one thing I'll say about it, at least. Like, if it's too hard for me, I could just, like, disable a lot of those features and then just move on, you know? Maybe that's what I'll end up doing instead of just crashing out. Because otherwise, like, it's just too hard. It can be fun, but at the same time, it's like, if you never actually manage to get anything done, like, what's the point? Is life in Canada good? It seems more cohesive than USA. Well, the thing is, like, I'll tell you, like, we almost narrowly had our own Trump at the last election, last spring. But the thing is, like, the Liberals were so unpopular that you looked at all the predictions and virtually everywhere in Canada, the Conservatives were going to win in a landslide. And I don't even remember his name, he's an idiot, but the leader of the Conservative Party, like, he was, like, basically a Trump simp. And then Trump got to power, and he started imposing tariffs in Canada and trying to make us the 51st state and talking about how, you know, like, oh, we got some bad deals with Canada, you know. And basically, it turned Canada completely against Trump, and consequently, the approval rating of the Conservatives plummeted, and at the last minute, the Liberals won again. It was crazy. But basically what it means is we're just like a few steps away from falling into the right wing ourselves. It's just that basically we looked at what Trump was doing, and at the last minute everyone decided like, nah, we're better off with the Liberals. But we still have a lot of problems with the Liberals. I mean, Trudeau resigned, and we got this new party leader now, this new prime minister. But unless he really gets his shit together and starts like making actual policy to really get the country back in order, like, the Conservatives are just going to win the next election. Like, we only delayed it at most. That was a great Trump impression. You did a great job. Vlad says, a big problem with warband mods in general is that they are too hard. It's not enjoyable when you don't feel progress while playing. Well, it's not the mods themselves. It depends on the mods. And I don't have a problem with mods being hard as long as the features are optional, which they are here. So right now, it's all self-inflicted. I would just have to concede to myself, I'm too much of a noob. I can't get anything done. I might have to lower the features. Right now, that's what I'm thinking about doing, and maybe I'll just end up doing it like very soon, because I'm starting to crash out still. I was just in Norway last month and I saw a guy with a MAGA hat in Oslo. Insane how dumb people can be. Tell me about it. It's horrible. I mean, I see a lot of people here in Canada. I've seen some people like say like, oh, the Conservatives should have won. Like, we messed up again by voting for a Liberal. And it's like, I'm not saying the Liberals are good because they don't do nearly enough to solve anything. But let's just be clear. This is one of those things that I think needs to be reminded of people. Like, if you have a hard time paying your rent, if you have a hard time seeing a doctor, if it doesn't seem like you'll ever be able to buy a house because everything is just so damn expensive these days, get this through your head. Whether there's immigrants or not will not solve it. Whether LGBT people have equal rights or not will not make your life better. All the problems you have nothing to do with the things you blame. I think that's something you need to get through to people, like, in the most basic, like, you don't think like some people should have equal rights, like, forget about it. Whether they have equal rights or not will not make your life better. If in your everyday life, all the things that you see online, all the things that you complain about, none of those things, if you had it your way, wouldn't make your life better. At all. That's like really the main thing that I think is lost on a lot of people, unfortunately. Dude, I'm selling way too much. They're broke. Now that looks cool. Not that it would make much difference, and it's 59,000. My god. I do like these helmets. They look really cool, I think. These are way too slow. It's insane. Tempered sword, speed rating 99. I may just have to stick to that, you know? What's the reach? 95, 105. Basically weaker in every way. But the speed is better. Nah. Not even warband mod is this hard. In fact, this one is a whole lot harder than most. Exactly. That's what I was saying. Good old pepper pot helmets. I think they look great. Right Wing Canada would be interesting, and I would like to see this. I'm sure you would like to see it from afar with your bowl of popcorn, but the truth is, nothing ever good ever gets done with the Right Wing Party. They literally only have one purpose, it's to make everything worse. Okay, any interesting tournament somewhere? I want to win a tournament. I would really like to win one, but I have no idea. Back in Tyrish again? Okay. It's like those MMORPGs where the enemy scales with your level so you don't feel strong at all. Yeah. It's weird because I see my chat in OBS and I see my chat in the live room and they are not the same. This is really weird. There's some people missing from one to the other. It's weird. I don't know. I don't understand. Do they buy first for good money in Tyrush? I should check. Not always? You think, Bread Bear? Well, again, it depends on how you look at it. If you think making other people's lives worse makes your country better, I mean, I don't really know what to say to that. Nah, it's not worth it selling here. But let me see if I can get a brewery going here too. Your brewery will cost 14,000 and make 7 per week. Depends who's lifed up. This is what I mean. Like, you see how self-evident that is? Here's the thing. You want to make your country better, you have to make it better for everyone in it. You can't just say, well, some people are going to have it hard and some people are going to have it good, and as long as I'm of the people who have it better, then the country is better for it. Like, no. There are people who will be affected by some of the policies that the right wing have, and it makes their lives objectively worse, and it doesn't inherently make it better for the people who are not affected either. Like, this is actually something that I saw in the Mediasan debate on Jubilee. Someone was arguing with him that the reason wages are so low is because of all the immigrants coming in, keeping the wages low. Already, this is not a good, this is not a true statement. Immigrants actually help with the wages, but the fact of the matter is, the reason the wages are so low is because the corporate CEOs choose specifically to keep wages low. They are not going to increase their wages because all the people working in their factories are now white citizens. Part of their business model is to keep the wages low. So whether there's immigrants or not doesn't matter at all. The real policy that's going to make a difference is if the government steps in and taxes the CEO more and makes them, enforces them to increase their wages. You see what I mean? But the problem is, you can't just increase the wages for the citizens and not also increase it for the immigrants. That's why I say you gotta make the country better for everyone. You know? Even Germans? What are you talking about with Germans? You're gonna have to be a bit more specific because I just said a bunch of different things. Jesus! Oh man, I managed to survive this. Jesus Christ. Oh, I see what's going on. My live stream on the other side seems to have completely frozen. Give me a second, guys. Maybe if I just refresh it. I don't know what's happening. Oh man, it's completely broken. I hope I'm still live. I just closed the live window. What is going on? Everything is so broken right now. What the hell? Dude, wake up! What is going on? Jesus Christ. Stream seems fine? Okay. My Chrome is just completely cooked. Everything is frozen. Jesus. I don't want to close... So when no immigrants, less working people, more places for work, companies will have to to offer a good wage for people to choose to work there. That's not how it works. There's other things that go into play when it comes to this. It was good, now we see the desktop, I think, but until 30 seconds ago it was working. Okay, so do you guys still see me? Because I'm just going to rely on this in that case, because like, I have no idea what's going on. Are you guys still here? I have no idea. Just let me know, like, press 1 if everything works. Because otherwise I'm just gonna have to hard reset this. His window chat is frozen, I think. Well, like I said, it works fine on OBS, but like Chrome has just completely crashed on me. So is there, yes, stream is fine, yes, okay. Well then, screw this, I realize now, yeah, you've been fine, okay. Sorry guys, it's really like on my end, it's completely cooked. So let's just, okay. It's kind of annoying because now I can't actually see anything. Now it's working fine. See you both end the game, okay. Google Chrome is working for me? Okay. No, it's fine if it's working on your end. It's just saying, like, on my end, like, usually I see both, and my live control room is just completely given up. Dude, he is so fast on foot that I have a hard time turning around just to get a good charge going. Okay, there we go. Okay, so, oh, 2 teams of 8. Good luck with that. Unless I'm on my horse, I don't have many chances. Okay. Okay, well, that's not good. Oh man, Rooster Guy, the only reason I remember you is because you just used that word Guyu Schmug. You said it was a mix of different words, but hey man, how you doing? So many knights and guys in plate armor. Tell me about it, it's crazy. Okay. I think regardless of the outcome of this tournament, I'm gonna switch the difficulty, because I can't anymore. I concede, this mod was too hard. Oh, one of them passed out? I saw one of them collapse. I got a message, I'm not sure. Kind of dark. They should set lighting to specific time of day and night. Well, kind of just goes with the game, you know? Okay. Let me try my charges. Let's see how it goes. No, never mind. Dude, these guys are gonna manage to hit my horse before I ever get to hit them. It's ridiculous. Dude. No way. No way I can do this. Hey. I got one. If I manage to get another one, I might be able to get accepted into... Jesus. I might be able to get accepted into the next round regardless. That'd be nice. I think my horse is going to be so slow now that I can't even charge. Ah, no, I got it. I still got it. Hey, I got 2. Bruh. I can barely pick up enough momentum. Oof. That was rough. I got 2 of them. I'm supposed to get recognized. There you go. 2 teams with 1 fighter each? Those aren't that bad odds. Jesus Christ. Still takes like 1 hit or 2 at the most. Hey, nice. Not bad. We might win this one. If we're in the... Oh shoot. This is not much better. Seen so many recommendations to use lance for fighting these, but the 15 to 20 seconds reset would break me mentally. What do you consider harder, World of Ice and Fire or Pandora? Yeah, Pandora is not nearly as hard. World of Ice and Fire is definitely the hardest. Let me just unhorse him. That's what I'm gonna do. There you go. That doesn't actually protect me all that much, but we might have a chance. Alright. Bring it on. Last round. Better not mess this up. Back on foot against a guy on horse. Great. What? No! I was hoping he would run into the wall, but he managed to hit me a fraction of a second before giving me his own hit, and that was it. Oh my god. Well, like I said, I concede. This is too hard. We're done with this nonsense. Jesus Christ, that armor, whatever he's wearing, is way tougher than it looks. But no, I am so done with all this garbage. No, it's not here, actually. Well, it is here. Let's start here. So, damage to player, down to 25. 30, let's say. Damage to friends, down to 40. So, we're going to start with that. And camp. Options. I already had it set here. Hero damage. How much damage is received? Oh, I see. Okay, never mind that. Combat speed, AI, okay. Gear effect skills? Nah. Blood loss? Nah. Player stumbling? Sure, I'll keep it. Rest improves morale. Your army needs regular rest at an end. Nah, it's annoying. Turn on body sliding. Always show the guildmaster. Sure. Disable scene, that's fine too. Instant difficulty is disabled. More. No, that's fine. So, that's what we're going with. Did that reset it? No, okay. So, we're just gonna go with that from now, because, like, my god, that was horrible. Jesus. I am so done, my god. Last round, one hit. You had rest improves morale this entire playthrough, you mad lad. Yeah. You capture a passing raven and notice tied it to a small piece of paper. The letter reads, Lord Paramount Enmer Tully is to be married at the Twins within the next couple of days. With the inclusion of host King Robb Stark, we shall be holding a feast. Okay, so what needs to happen right now is that, like, if Robb Stark gets officially killed, it's gonna break the quest, right? What difficulty do you usually play on TD? What do you mean TD? What does TD mean? What is insane difficulty? One looter will just mess your army no matter what? I have no idea. I never got that far. You shall attend as a loyalist to Tully or Stark. Okay, but don't go to the wedding if you want Battle of the Bastards. Why not? Why would that stop one from the other? Do I die if I go to the thing? Okay, well, the first thing that needs to happen, and right now I'm gonna have to cheat. What is it, Warband? What else do you have to tell me right now? Because my impression is, like, right now, Robb is stuck prisoner on Ironhold, I believe, which is here. But I'm guessing with the twins, the red wedding is automatically going to kill him off. But if he does that, I can't keep the quest here. Yeah, that's what I figured, but I want to experience the red wedding. I want to do that. But if he dies, I can't keep... I must return to King Robb Stark and argue the argument case. It's going to break this quest if I... So I would need to cheat right now in time to break him out of prison to get the quest from him before the red wedding so I don't break the quest. Does that make sense? Oh, well, I've... Jesus Christ. Okay, man. That's what you meant. I thought we were going to say something very important. What difficulty do I usually play on? I play on, like, I reduce difficulty for me and the NPCs, and that's about it. Most mods don't have, like, all these extra features. He is not imprisoned anymore? Well, Roose Bolton is there, but I don't see Robb Stark. Oh, shoot. Is it starting? Oh, no. No! Hold on. I'm gonna force quit this. Cause I don't want it breaking the game. I wanna be able to do everything. So let's try this again. Man, Chrome is dead. Yeah, he wasn't in prison, but he wasn't there anymore. So yeah, if I go to the red wedding, it's just going to... Yeah, that's how the event is scripted. That's fine. Why don't you get a fresh playthrough going? Robb Stark is dead. The White Walkers are nearly on their way, and you don't have any real prep done. Okay, hold up. Starting a whole new thing all over again? Like, just reset the whole thing, but with easier difficulty? I would start a poll right now if I could figure out how to do it. But I mean, like, we've been on this playthrough for a while, but it is true that, like, technically I haven't really achieved anything. So it's not like if I start over, it's a big loss. It's just that, like, it's kind of depressing, you know? Should I start a whole new and just, like, without all the extra features and just try and get something done much quicker, get a warband going, get the quest going? What do you guys think? I can't even see how many people are in here anymore because I can't even look at Chrome. You guys tell me. Because, like, I was just gonna force a reload because I know that those are... You've missed out on Robb and White Walkers are gonna smash the North Zone. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. So, like... Should I just start a new game just without the difficulty and just... Not just consider the fact that it's too hard. But now you know what to do, you can make so many more moves quickly, that is true. The playthrough is cooked, I believe. You should continue main quest before Red Wedding. You say yes? You say I should start over? No idea, just watching while I wait on ModDB. Yeah, Warband says yes, and he's been giving me a lot of valuable advice, and it's true, like, maybe I can, like, get much better. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with a whole new game. It's the end of my time soon anyway, if things belong to my family. I understand. It is 6 PM here. That makes sense too. Now you know what to do, so it should be easier. That would make sense. And yeah, I would not have any of the custom features. I'm gonna choose the I am a mouse feature, I think. Okay, let's do that. Start a new game. Man. That's the first time that happens. Character creation. I prefer the name. Static Wars. Turn on Commoner's Trust. Okay, so the basic wound system means that, like, that's really just what a mouse does. So I am a mouse. There you go. I can recommend a good character build too. Okay, yeah, sure. I'm heading to Westeros. Should I give the White Walkers more time? I mean, we're 3 playthroughs in and, like, no, I think day 600 is fine. I was gonna go with Male and Northman Tall. Lesser Noble could be worth it. I mean, I'm gonna wait for what you tell me, but, Retainer. If you want a horse, choose both retainer options, and choose Wanderlust for an extra point in pathfinding. 1200? I should put it on 1200. Give them more time, they are very hard. Okay. Character creation, blah blah blah, Static Wars, Commoner's Trust, Mouse, Westeros. 1200, Jesus Christ. Okay, so Male, Northman Tall. A full merchant option is good if you want to spam enterprises, as you get like 6 trade. Well, I think it's good if I'm at least like a good fighter from the get-go, but at the same time, if I don't have like all the hardcore difficulty settings on, not being a good fighter will probably not matter that much because I can just level quickly. Both noble options is a horse. If you want a horse, choose both retainer options. And choose Wanderlust. Okay, Retainer's Apprentice, Retainer, Wanderlust, Old Gods of the Forest, and, I think I would go with Natural Leader rather than Warrior. I don't know. Yeah, I'd perhaps go with Vlad. Full merchant options is good if you want to spam enterprises. I don't know. Do you think with these options right now, Lesser Noble, Retainer's Retainer, I would get the horse, and then Wanderlust I would get a bit of pathfinding real quick, Natural Leader, so I can get a warband going. How's this? I'm not gonna go full merchant options, that's for sure. But I think that's pretty good, right? The trade is broken either way. Yeah, that's what I figure. New playthrough? Yeah, Bread Bear. I think, actually, I think all the stats need to be on the left. Like, all of them. Yeah, I see what you mean. You have an ultimate hack? You guys have like a 15 seconds delay. Like, come on, give me... Give it to me. Let me grade this, Bread Bear. Yeah, I think you missed a portion, but like, yeah, it's so hard that we just decided to do a whole other playthrough. To progress some more. But like, yeah, that's a horse star. That gives me a horse with the star. That also gives me a banner, presumably. I'm sure. Maybe some better gear too, like overall, not just a horse. Maybe I have a sword, a shield, a decent first armor start. I mean, it is the easiest when you just start as a noble, right? So maybe I'll just start with that, you know. But I'll put myself as warrior just to have like a slightly. But it doesn't actually affect your stats, it's just like a specific skill that you can do in battle to scare people off. From beginning trade first. Yeah, well, now we have a bit more insight, and I disabled all the hardcore features, so it's going to be much easier that way. I think I'm going to go with this. And we do get a banner. So buy brewery and don't join anyone. Well, I'm joining the Starks because I want to do the story. But, yeah. What's the banner I had? I already forgot. Oh, I had this one. Yeah. Okay, well, I'm still watching Vikings and I'm still liking Ivar a lot. So I'm still gonna go with Ivar. Okay, 9 in strength. Let's go with 10. Yeah, I'm gonna check the options again to make sure it's removed, yeah. Spotting, pathfinding, and tactics are pretty good. Trainer is pretty good too. Setting master in case I ever want to buy a ship. I need to be better on looting. I already have a lot of writing and a lot of good stuff here. One treatment. Every bit helps. And trade. There you go. Yes, yeah, I got a shield, I got a sword, let's go. I don't know who even remotely looks like me. That looks a little creepy. That's fine, I guess. Nice little, cute little ponytail. Let's not get too hung up. This is the brawn haircut, which I like. Fair enough. Okay, now the question is, can I at least take one soldier out? Bruh. There you go, I got one. Got two. Oof. Straight from the back. Well, hey, I got two. That seems to be a better start. Slow fade. Alright. Let's check the options just to be sure. Did it really reset everything? Let's put it back at 500. 500 has been a good number for me. Disable scenic menu. Gore. Excuse me. Okay, what's been saying? The sword you have is very bad. You won't be able to kill people. I wonder what will happen if you somehow defeat all Lannisters here. You get an obsidian dagger. Nice. The one Peter Baelish has. Not that a dagger does a whole lot, you know. Okay, I don't know why I just did that. It just resets everything. Thank you. That was a bad sneeze. Okay, well, we got all the settings. So, I guess we just go now. Actually, I should give myself some time to heal. They're gonna come out as soon as I do. That's fine. Just in hiding while we heal. You forgot scenic view? No, I think I disabled it. Didn't I? Oh, bruh. No. Come on. Why were they there? Are you kidding me? What? Bruh. What is this? Okay, you know what? I don't care. I'm forcing quit this shit. And when I reload, I'll be waiting again, and then I'll be smarter, I guess. Jesus Christ. I can't get a break. My God. This is so annoying. Are you kidding me? Damn, son. So now, like, everything's gonna be going at full speed. And, yeah, come on. Okay, we got 2 Ivars. I'm gonna keep the other one just in case, you never know, but, just gonna make sure that when I do click, there's nobody around. Okay. There you go. So I should have a horse, right? Yes, there you go. Pretty cool one, too. Also, there's 3 of them, which is weird, because when I did the previous campaign, there was only 2, actually. But hey, a horse is a horse, alright? What's the best actually way to progress in this godforsaken mod? I've been receiving a lot of tips, but in reality, it just comes down to how to if you really make it hard. There's not much way around it. Spam, not spawn. Spam enterprises crystal, get good equipment, spam tournaments. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Well, I have a horse, so I think I feel a lot more comfortable getting into some fights to an extent. But, and you need a good load of patience. Yeah, tell me about it. I ran out. That's why I'm starting a whole new game. So visit Old Stone Bridge, which is this one right here, right? Okay, first of all, I did not even level up properly. Let me do that. More trade. Fur trade. Crystal, easiest way to get money. It's because of his sword. I think Randall, it's very trash. Is it? Yeah, Chip's short arming sword. Yeah, it's not great. Padded armor, not the worst, but it'll have to do. So visit Old Stone Bridge. Didn't you mean the Crossroads Inn, or do you mean somewhere else? Where is the Old Stone Bridge? Wasn't that the one? Yeah, right here. The one under Harrenhal, the Crossroads Inn, pick up Janice Liren, Selfrin River Run. But I don't have any furs. You mean I would have to go all the way up north and immediately start the trade? Basically? Because, yeah, Janice Laren, yeah, he's good. Wait, where is he? Okay, there you go. Okay, well, we have him. Switching the bodies, I got 200 silver stacks. Hey, I'll take it, sure. Okay, let's go to Winterfell. Should just spawn in money. Well, I'm supposed not to cheat. So I can't beat the game when all the difficulty settings are enabled. But... I see, boy. Okay. Let's keep going. That is a lot of bandits, yo. I didn't even see the caravan. 9 thieves? Sure, let's do this. Damn, everyone at the same time. But if without all the super hard features enabled, I can beat it without cheats. At this point, I should be able to. I mean, I did it with Britain Walda. Britain Walda is not nearly as hard, and I still managed. So that's what we gotta hope for right now. See, 6 damage? I can live with 6 damage. Dude's already starting to retreat. I think we still have, yeah, we still do. Well, there we go. That wasn't bad. Hopefully I get a little interesting stuff from there. Oh, God. How many of them? 39. Okay, well, this one was kind of self-induced. The question is there a horse nearby I can use? Yes, there is. Okay, there's 2 of them. I think one of them is actually pretty fast, and because they're just a small group, at this difficulty, I might actually be able to, the Courser. This one's gonna be fast. But yeah, poor Janice, like, he's not gonna survive much. They're basically just looters, so with a horse and a sword, as long as you're smart... Dude, the difference it makes already that they're able to survive these fights. Dude, my footman and Janice are still both at it. The difference it makes. Oh, I'm gonna progress much faster, that's for sure. Are the troops trees of the Reach good? Are there custom house ones like in the Realm of Thrones? They do have some house troops. A lot of the lords have like their own troop trees instead of just the factions, which is pretty cool. Bruh. Come on, Janice, like, come help me out here. Just don't just stay there. Damn. That wasn't bad at all. Anything more interesting though? Not really. Oh well, these ones are technically a bit better. And this time I managed to escape. Okay. Clansman won't bother me. Attribute skills. Surgery. Trainer. Pathfinding is on agility, but spawning is on intelligence. Interesting. That'll be worth it. Power draw, in case I decide to get a bow later. Okay, hey, that was pretty good. And everyone's here. There might be a tournament based on the... Or maybe it's part of the campaign, I'm not sure. Not that I could win one right now, but I'll try. Why not? Yeah, I definitely can't get a good sword here. Trainer is banned in this mod, brother. Upgrading troops costs so much. Better just recruit mercs who don't upgrade. Oh, that's a good point. I'll take that into consideration. Oof. Hey, hey, I got Talhart. Nice. I got two of them. I'm surviving to the next round. I just need to take two of them out somewhere. Well, that's one Umbird down. It really helps that they have no helmet. Jesus. Oh, that's a good trick. Wow, tournaments are so easy with no moral difficulty and a horse. Yeah, tell me about it. Although I think I've mostly been lucky because they're still pretty hard. Be nice if I could find like... I like how random mercs are better equipped than the Lords of the Realm. Yeah, basically. Realism in this mod is highly subjective. Bruh. Okay, well I already took 2 of them out. I'm not too concerned. I should still be able to get to the next round, right? There you go. And now I don't have a horse. Which probably doesn't help my case anymore. Oof. Yeah. Well, I guess that's that. I didn't really have any expectations. I just think it was funny, you know. Okay, let's go talk to Rob. Oh, come on. I gotta wait for the feast to be over now? Great. These are way too expensive right now anyway for me to do anything. Barristan sell me as a companion? He costs 100,000. Jesus Christ. Imagine making so much money that you can hire all the companions. Oh, he's got books. Books would be good. Also something for the future. Bro, all the lords are there. I can't even progress. If the poachers are here, I'd like to fight them. Sure. Be nice if they gave me something too. Dude, just the Stark Footman was so tough. Surrounded by thieves. He wasn't going down at all. And Jen is fighting pretty well too. Would you consider playing some music in your streams? What do you mean? Me playing music or just playing music from somewhere else? Because when I was playing Brittenwalda, I think you were there from time to time in the Brittenwalda streams, right? In the Brittenwalda streams, there's so little music that I just had like a playlist on my... That I just had a playlist on my royalty-free site playing instead because otherwise it was just too boring. Background music, I think. Yeah, well, I mean, I do. I had a playlist for Brittenwalda. Hey, better cap. Let's go. Man, how long is that feast gonna go? Ah, there you go. Hope he's still here. There you go. Well, the good thing right now is I'm definitely able to do the quest with the wildlings, because everything is so much easier right now. What would be really cool someday is if I had my own house and I could get a drum set again. I could do like drum streams. That'd be so funny. I'm gonna do like drum covers to the warband theme. But like full metal, you know? That'd be funny. Alright, how well do you guys fight? I love how they added House Forester from the game of Throne Telltale game. The Foresters, yes, they feature in the Telltale game, but they're also mentioned in the books very briefly. They're like a smaller house. We don't know much about them, so they're not completely made up from Telltale. But I do also agree that it's pretty cool. In fact, Sarah Flowers from the Telltale game character, from the Telltale game, I mean, she makes an appearance in my Game of Thrones film as an Easter egg of sorts. That was a leader? I didn't even notice. Damn, that was quick. I still think you're cooked? Say that again. Say that again. Wish we got Season 2 from Telltale. It's actually, in hindsight, because I played a lot of Telltale games, in hindsight, I find the Game of Thrones Telltale game to be the weakest of the bunch. There's actually a lot of flaws in the plot, and some things that are actually pretty dumb. And there's so many different endings possible that, like, they would have to do the same thing they did with Walking Dead Season 3. Which is that, like, they'd have to ditch a whole lot of plot points just to be able to tell a coherent story, because otherwise, like, they'd have to do the whole story again based on which character you picked and which survived and whatever. Like, game is too easy now. Honestly, let me have some fun, okay? I would much rather we make some progress and something cool happens than I'd be stuck forever. New playthrough on max difficulty again, please. Nope. Oh, there he is. On insane difficulty. What does insane difficulty actually do? Where is it? Insane difficulty. Your enemies will cause double damage while you only cause half. Jesus. So double damage from them, half from you, just by default. You receive 100% of damage, and they deal double of that now. It's like critical hits in XCOM. My god. I got an impossible Viking Conquest run brewing. So your armor is not even paper anymore. It just doesn't exist. Yeah, it's purely aesthetic. Good luck. Is it the same setting? Oh, about him doing his Viking Conquest run. Furs are still pretty expensive. Okay, well, I need to do a bit more fighting. I need to get some better gear before I go to the Bridge of Skulls. Like, I'm not in that much of a hurry.
Stand and deliver.
But yeah, like, if I could get an armor like this, that'd be a hell of a good start. Just do main quest, don't bother with first until their price becomes better. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. One of Us is is built on the VC engine. It has all the same settings. Yeah, basically. That's true. I recently played Red Dead Redemption 1. It was a masterpiece. I think the first Red Dead Redemption is way better than the second one. I actually think Red Dead Redemption 2 sucks ass. Another one of my hot takes. Oof. That was bad. Maybe I'm getting arrogant. Even Linus was killed! I lost him, he's dead. Oof. Maybe the structure will have to save the day. Well, I think I managed. But I'm nearly beaten myself. I think in spite of the game indeed being much easier, I can't let myself get too arrogant either. Hey, George Gabriel is here. Hey, man. I bet you're wondering what's happening right now. It got so hard that we decided to start over a whole new campaign without all the difficulty settings. This is the worst take I've ever heard in my life. Red Dead Redemption 2 is a masterpiece. No, it's not. I mean, game-wise, design-wise, yes, it's pretty good. But the story was really boring. I was not invested in the story at all. I was not invested in Arthur. There was nothing surprising, no twist. It was boring as hell. And I'm not sorry. I do not apologize. Might as well. Oh, Queen's Crown. So someone, I think it was actually George, you were talking about that before. I'm actually really curious about visiting this place. Queen Crown is a Midland Tower. Hold fast. The tower's mountains are painted gold and remnants of the inn and village can still be seen, but I guess besides getting XP, it doesn't do anything. Okay, so if trainer is out of the question, why is surgery on 1? This is coming from a guy who hates Pandora. He cannot be saved, guys. I know I don't have, I know I have some very controversial takes, but that's just who I am, man. I feel like if I get, like, the power strike at least up to 3, like, that's set, you know? Sword Rage, damn, that's gold. It's coming from a guy who hates Pandora. How was the tuberculosis not a twist? The reason the tuberculosis was not a twist, I'll answer you very simply, okay? And that's going to be a fundamental flaw, not just of Red Dead Redemption, but a flaw of prequels. Like, this is the main thing, you know? Like, I used to think of, like, Red Dead Redemption is basically GTA but a Western, right? Except GTA is a whole new story with every new game, and there's no real connection between any of the games, right? By choosing to make Red Dead Redemption 2 a prequel, you already start knowing where the story is going. And Arthur, to my knowledge, is never even mentioned at all in the first Red Dead, because the first Red Dead was supposed to be a standalone, right? So already, you know that Arthur is going to die by playing the game. You know he's going to die. You know nothing's going to happen with him. You know that ultimately, no matter what you do, there will be no real impact on the game, on the first game, because it's a prequel. So because of that, I had a really hard time getting invested in him, and it's the same thing with Dutch. You know Dutch is going to get insane. Regardless of how it actually happens, you know that's just what's going to happen. So, you know it's not gonna work out. You know things are going to go down the shitter. So, I guess the point is to appreciate the journey, but I wasn't enjoying the journey because everything else that happens in between is just not that interesting. You know they're a gang, you know they're just trying to get shit done, but like there is no real end game because you know nothing is going to matter because Arthur's going to die anyway. So that's a problem with the design, but also the game was like exceedingly long in ways that like didn't really matter. For example, one of the key plot points in the first Red Dead, right, is Arthur explains that like when he used to be with his gang, at some point he got shot, he got arrested, he got captured, and the gang kind of just left him for dead, right? And that's supposed to be the point where like he broke off from the gang. But then that moment happens in Red Dead Redemption 2 where actually you think it happens. It's when they're in, what's the name of the town? The main big town. What's the name again? I forget. It's basically New Orleans, but you know, you're doing a robbery, and in the middle of fighting, like, the police and the sheriffs and whatever, at some point you hear someone from the gang say, like, oh no, like, John's been shot, and then leave him, you know, and blah blah blah, and then you just keep going with Arthur, and I'm like, oh, so that's the point where there's, like, that break-off between, the gang and John. And what happens instead? You just break, John out of prison, and, yeah, Saint-Denis, you just break John out of prison, and then he's back in the gang, and you just keep going. I'm like, okay, well, what was the point of all of that? Nothing happened. There was nothing. The only interesting moment that I found at best, which kind of made like a clear connection with the first game, is literally when you meet John for the first time, because that's when he's got mauled by a wolf, and he's got the scars in his face. That's it. In terms of everything from the first game to the second, ultimately, what is new? It's still just an open world western. Of course, you still have like all the extra quests, you have the world itself that is really fleshed out and you can do all kinds of stupid shit, and the realism and the details, and like, yeah, it's impressive, but the story itself wasn't really worth anything. I didn't really care about the story at all. I found the story in the first game to be a lot more interesting. I found the characters in the first one to be a lot more memorable and a lot more funnier. So yeah, like, the guys, you're talking like, you know, like, it pulls on your heartstrings a bit with the emotional storyline. I mean, listen, my brother played it before I did, and he really told me the same thing, oh, you're gonna love the game so much. I relied on him so much that I decided to buy the game. I think it was full price when I bought the game on Steam. It was during the pandemic, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna play it. And the whole time I was playing, I played it for like 50 hours. The whole time I was playing it, I was like, okay, when's the cool moment gonna happen? And at some point, after 50 hours, like, I completed the main story, and then John Marston, like, at some point, like, you take over with John Marston, and you start building your farm near Blackwater, and that's when I gave up. I'm like, okay, I think I've just been playing, like, a boring-ass game this entire time. And I really hate the fact, one of the stupidest things this game did, you get used to it, but it's really stupid, it's the fact that you have to cock the gun before you can shoot it again. In the first game, you press the firing button, and he goes, bang, reload. In Red Dead Redemption 2, you have to press again just to cock the gun again. Like, why? Oh, another thing, because you guys got me started, okay? So we're not done with this, alright? One of the stupidest things, like when I say like realism is so annoying, okay? Like, looting houses, looting corpses. You can't even run in a house. You're forced to walk. You're forced to walk in the camp because running and sprinting around, I guess, would look weird and it's not realistic or whatever. So you're forced to walk. You want to buy an item in the store? You can't just have like a simple HUD menu that just shows you the item quickly. You need to look at the book and you need to turn the page to see the next item. You want to see the other item? You need to turn the page back. It's one of the perfect examples of what I talk about when I say realism in a game doesn't inherently make the game better. It can be interesting. I mean, I played Kingdom Come Deliverance, and that one has like this like highly realistic fighting system, and I really love it. But it's still like a learning curve. It's still not intuitive, but once you figure it out, and you can really enjoy it. I did not enjoy the realistic aspect of Red Dead Redemption 2. It just slows the game down to a crawl. It's a pain in the ass. There you go. That's my fleshed out take. And now that you agree with me, you will never enjoy this game again. Oh, shoot. I don't agree with you, but I get what you mean. Well, there you go. I'll settle for that. As long as you guys get me, you know? What would be great is a Kingdom Come Deliverance style game in a World of Ice and Fire. That'd be fantastic. Oof. No one agrees. That's okay. I'm happy having my hot takes. Bruh. I'm gonna die. This is my, You're a big fan of realism? Well, hey, good for you. More power to you. I hate it. I just think of, like, the system on, Fallout 4, for example, on how to quickly access, the inside of containers and the inventories on bodies, and it's like, it's so smooth. It works so well. No one needs it to be this complicated. Oh my god. Am I dead? I don't usually lose these ambushes. Damn it. Surprisingly, I don't think there are any good games about Game of Thrones. There really isn't. I mean, earlier we were talking about like the Telltale game, and the Telltale game is interesting, but it's got some flaws nonetheless. Have you played Bully Scholarship Edition? I have no idea what that is. Yeah, now you guys are gonna be less than a mouse. Yeah. I was supposed to ask him something, but I guess that's not happening. Dude, why is it so expensive? Are you a man or are you a worm? You never played Bully? Damn, how I wish I was in your shoes. What is that? I don't know what you guys are talking about, okay? So let's go to Barrowton, see if I can get some decent price on furs. Dude, why is the fur so expensive? You start a new game and all of a sudden, like, it's a gem of a game made by Rockstar. Castle Black will have cheaper stuff? Yeah, I just went there though. Damn it. Fine, let's go back to Castle Black. Well, I never heard about it, but maybe someday. Which is your... Whoops. How many of them? Okay. I think we can pull this off. Which is your favorite game after Warband or before it? Yeah, I have to concede that Warband is probably my favorite game just because it's the one I played the most and I still do to this day, but I don't know. I would say the XCOM games are pretty high on my list as well. Fallout 4 for the modding is also really fun. Bruh, can I hit anything? Fallout New Vegas is the best Fallout game, and you can't tell me otherwise. I haven't actually played it. I actually bought Fallout 4 knowing nothing about the Fallout games, and I really enjoyed it. But yeah, people keep telling me that New Vegas is the best one, and I'm sure it is. I don't have any reason to argue against it, based on its reputation. Have you played Dark Souls? Hardest boss you encountered? No, I haven't played the Dark Souls game. It's even worse than the one I have. How do you recommend playing New Vegas on PS3? Why are you talking about playing New Vegas on the PlayStation 3 when I could get it on PC and do all the mods? You're very funny. I do have the PS3 though, so if I found a copy, I could always get it. But nah. I'd buy it on PC. Actually, I already have New Vegas. I have the game on Steam, I just never got around to playing it. Same as Skyrim, I never played Skyrim, but I still have it. Every game Bethesda made in their prime always succeeded. Yeah, well, you know, it's like everything. What's so special about it on PS3? Is there like a different unique version or something? Okay, now we got some good prices. At least on the Vert. It's extremely bugged. Oh, that's what you mean, okay. Bully is basically like mix between Yakuza and GTA without murdering people. You literally play as a teenager in boarding school. Oh, I'm sure it's a very interesting concept. I just, you know. What year was it made? Still too expensive. Which one deserves a remake, GTA 4 or Assassin's Creed 2? You mean like, not a remaster, like full-on remake? I think I actually prefer Assassin's Creed 2 over GTA 4. GTA 4 was pretty good, but I also find that part of its design is really annoying. Like when you fail a quest, but it doesn't actually restart, you have to go back to where you started, regardless of the time of day, and just start it again. That's really annoying. But Assassin's Creed 2, like, a lot of people say like it's like the best Assassin's Creed ever. I disagree. I think Brotherhood was better. Dude, why is it? That's crazy. I'm just gonna go sell. Jesus Christ. $2008, okay. Oh, there's a tournament. You should try your luck again. Okay, that's a good margin. It's good enough for me. For now. I really shouldn't bet. Well, I'll bet once. And we'll leave it at that. If I can take like the free rider, I can survive to the next round, which is what matters right now. Come on, man. That sword is really weak, yeah. I just need to take him down. If then I can survive to the next round. That'd be great. There we go. Okay. There you go. Yeah, Edge Knights are brutal, man. Oh no, no, don't bet again. I pushed my luck already. Oof. Yeah, I can't get through that armor at all. Ooh, that was a good hit from behind. Crap. Oof. It's weird that this is like a Britain Walda battle map, but like we're in White Harbor. The town should be in pretty good shape now. You better have luck using bow with that armor. That armor is not gonna... That armor is not gonna bend to, Jesus. Yeah, they were too tough. That was Osni Kettle Black. Yeah, his armor is gonna be way too tough. Eh, doesn't matter. A lance would be good. But really, I just need a sword that's faster, that hits harder. Jesus Christ, 12,000. That's insane. It's so expensive to travel around the moment you have a warband. Forget it. Also, I have the letter from Stannis. Maybe I can just drop it by, assuming he's still in Dragonstone. Decent price again, but please be here, Stannis. Doesn't seem to be. Damn it. Haystack Hall. That's one hell of a name. Yeah, you can bet up to 500 in Paris, and that gives you like about 20,000 per tournament, which is pretty good. He's in the Haystack Hall. Where the hell is Haystack Hall? Okay, well I could take the ferry, I guess. Is there a ferry from here? No, there isn't. It's great. Okay, I guess I'll give Stannis the quest the letter some other time. But in the world of Ice and Fire, well, my limit right now is 300. I don't know how you get 500. What I need is a military hammer. If I had a military hammer, I can basically do anything with that. That doesn't sell for much right now. Let me try another town. Why is he so much faster? Come on! Why is he so fast? How? I don't understand this. How could an army of 200 catch up to me like that? Come on! I just find that frustrating. Like, I know that, like, if I get in a fight like that, but, like, if I'm doing everything possible to get away from them, and they still catch up to me? Like, come on, man! Did you find any of the secret chests? No, never. Look at that. Jesus. Dude, they're all cavalry? They have a warp drive. Yeah, probably. The worst mod you ever played. This is one of my worst performances, actually. I might as well surrender. There's no point. Jesus. Where am I? I don't even know. Okay, well, I didn't lose any gear. I just lost my whole warband, and I still have some iron on me. Oh, White Walls. I never finished. I don't remember this place. Alright, well. You can buy peace with the Westerlands? Yeah, I should. I guess I should, huh? Never, though. I'm honorable. Man, these bargains suck. Like, why is it that before, like, I could, like, trade, like, so efficiently, and now all of a sudden it seems like I can't get any good prices anywhere? Oh, shoot. You're still catching up to me. A bit away here. Military hammer, military hammer, nope. Salt is not that great either, huh? Let me see if I can get anything for it at all. I think I should fight, so I should try and solo some groups. These minor locations are cool for expanding the world, but it's very sad you can't visit them. Yeah, this is what the Clash of Kings manages to do, which is nice. I feel like I should, if it means I get some decent, but I suspect they're pretty tough. Not that I have much to lose anyway. Let me just try. We'll see what happens. Because I mean, I can't afford any armor in any markets, right? So I might as well get some groups. See what I can do with that. At least no perma injuries, no nothing like that. So that's nice. Hello, Duke of Dorm. Of Dorm? What's Dorm? But hey man, welcome to the stream. You're a bit late and I'm nearing the end anyway. We're reaching the 3-hour mark. I'm getting tired. After this fight, I think I'll go take a nap. That was smooth. Oof. Not so smooth. Terry, are you angry on me? No, I'm not angry at you. I'm raging at the game. Don't worry about it. My bad. Nice to see you play this mod. Are you Canadian or American? I'm Canadian, French Canadian to be precise. Well, this is going all right, I guess. Shouldn't speak too quickly. Well, some of them seem to be retreating. Damn it. Ah. What? Maple syrup in every breakfast sandwich, baby. Every morning. I have my own bottle in the fridge. How to turn every meal into a dessert? Just add maple syrup. Ah. Oh, you Canadians so obsessed with maple syrup? No, we're not. It's just it's a meme. Okay, this didn't go as well as I thought it would. I've been a little careless, I must admit. Okay. Well, I am from Finland. Have you ever visited here? No, I have not, but I hear a lot of good things about Finland. Jesus Christ. Hey. Bruh. I mean, I'd go straight at him if I had a little more health. 10 years later, exactly. Jesus Christ. There you go. Okay. Thank you. It's been great. Hopefully I get some good armor from that, because that's really all I'm looking for. Well, we got a helmet, and that's about it. Well, 27-3. A bit more torso armor for considerable leg sacrifice. I guess so. I might have to solo a bunch of people. If I'm on easy difficulty, then that's what I should do. Dragonstone man-at-arms? Are these on horse? Or on foot? If they're on foot, that might be an option. I don't know. If only I had more health. That's the main thing. Or maybe I can go back. Just give me some time to heal and I'll go look for them again. Foot but heavy. More looting and more pathfinding for sure. Actually, bring that archery up a bit. It's gonna help. I don't know if they're still here. I have no idea. Could have went like way further out now. Okay, well. Let's just go back to Winterfell. Maybe I can get a quest from him for destroying a bandit lair. That I could definitely do. Yep, there you go. And I have a vague idea of where they are now because I found them by accident. That's true, I should do that. Outlaws, outlaw poachers too? Like, aren't they like archers and stuff? That'd be a risk, man. If only like I had a better sword or something at least. Alright, let's do this. We'll see. Bumpy terrain, no good. Well, some of it's flat. We'll be fine, I guess. But hey, this is where it's at, okay? If we're on easy and I can solo a bunch of parties, then I can get armor from them that I would not be able to afford from, yes, archers and one melee. Yeah, so that's gonna be rough. But we'll see. That's not a good start at all. dude. Stop thrusting the sword. I need to swing. Damn it! That timing's too tight. It's been a few weeks. Let's see how many castles Duke has already conquered. Couple of one-hit kills would be nice. Damn it. If only I could. The only thing I hate about Finland is the winter season. It's freaking minus 14. Minus 14 in Finland? That's nothing. I figured you guys would be way colder than that. We can reach like... On our coldest days where I live, we can reach like minus 30 comfortably, like... And that's not even the... And we're down south, like... What is the situation in Canada with a lot of anti-Indian hate going on over there? If you can briefly explain. When I'm done with this fight, okay? I need a moment. I'm struggling, okay? You can, but after killing 10 enemies in warband, you can leave the battle too. Otherwise, if you retreat, you have to fight again. Oh, I guess you guys are having a... Listen, they're all out of arrows, and I still have mine. So my hope is that now that they're all stuck in a tiny group, I can wear them down like this, provided I hit anything. It's going alright. They give me the impression that they're gonna run away, but they don't. Get them in a single file? Nah. I think this works too. Although I'm running low. Bruh. Okay, they're really just like fighting me to the death, like 30 arrows, 2 kills. Yeah, come on. To be fair, many opponents will be one hit now. Yeah, probably. Arrow-proof poachers, yeah, basically. Ah! This is really annoying. Again, they give the thing the impression that they're gonna retreat, but then they just... Bruh. Still no, Still no kill. Damn, they're tough. They're all covered in blood. Oh, one of them's retreating. I really like to get the leader's armor, at least. I'd feel pretty comfortable going to the Bridge of Skulls if I at least had the armor. It's funny, if you almost win but the last one gets you, don't even start. But now I'd appreciate it if they separated. There you go, thank you very much. Oh my god, how did I miss this? Just extended this fight by another 5 minutes. Let's find my arrows on the ground and just start shooting again. Wow, okay. What do you do for a living other than content creation? Well, I'm not making a living because I don't make enough money. I'm just working a regular retail job around the street corner. I may or may not be a prophet. He's running away. No, he's not. Are you kidding me? Dude. There you go. Whew. And all that stuff is garbage anyway. At least I have a better hunting bow, I guess. Way too much work. It's not necessarily close. Riders B with their protagonist's victory in a key battle, basically. Terry, don't forget to give your takes on the increasing anti-Indian sentiment in Canada. I don't actually know, so to be clear, I don't think it's so anti-Indian. A big issue we've had for a while is Islamophobia. And we have a decent representation of the Sikh community, and a lot of people confuse the Sikh with Muslims, and they hate them because of that. There's a lot of anti-immigrant sentiment in general, pretty much similar to what we have in the States. But that's really all there is to it. Like, even like, hold up. Riverland Men-at-Arms are here, and we have these guys here. How am I doing? I'm not fully healed. That could be risky. But that could also be a lot of good gear. Hold on. I'd like to get another point of trade. That'd be good. Yeah, there's just a lot of anti-immigrant sentiment in general. It mostly centers around the Islamophobia. And by Islamophobia, I mean anyone that looks ethnically Arab as well. And that kind of leans into the anti-Indian sentiment as well. Which is unfortunate. Broken Man, let's do it. They look pretty good. That looks like some cool armor, guys. I'd like to take that off of you. Yeah, click the share with. I think it's mostly like It's like part of the option to do like the best thing, because if you only loot and leave the corpses to rot, you're also not sharing with your army, and that pisses your army off. It's stupid. I will say one of the stupidest things they've done recently in Canada is like the immigration law changed last year, where they said that they were not going to guarantee like permanent green cards essentially to international students, which is really stupid. Because like people who come here to study, they don't just come here to study, they come here to start a career like right afterwards. So it's like, what's the point of having them come and study here and then having all of this skilled labor and then just kicking them off, you know? It doesn't really add up. Oh, they're not tough at all. Oof. I still gotta be careful because they can still hit pretty hard. Are you pro immigration? Of course. I love immigration. I made a video on my second channel talking about like the brief right-wing phase I had back in 2016. I kind of fell for a lot of the right-wing content on YouTube, but the one part where I ended up stopping was whenever they demonized immigrants and refugees and people of color, because I live in Montreal. It's a very diverse area, and I know a lot of people of color. I know a lot of immigrants, and they're very kind people. So like, you can't like demonize them to me because I got my own experience. Immigration is very good. It's good for the culture. It's good for the economy. It's just good all around. Of course, like when you say that, a lot of people on the right are gonna be like, "Oh, so you want like open borders, huh?" But it's like, no one actually advocates for open borders. It's just because open borders, like, it's not like a very good process of just processing the migrants. But as long as you have a process in place, like, let people come in, like, no problem. Oof. Nope, that's not good. Are you pro-refugee? Well, if you mean like I'm pro, like, letting refugees move here, like, yes, I am. I think it's important to remember that refugees, unlike immigrants, they're not coming here necessarily because they want to come here. They're coming here to flee somewhere else. And so that means they may not be all that keen on learning a new language, on starting a new life, or... So that can be a bit of an issue. And of course, when you have like huge waves of refugees, this is not something in Canada that we really have to deal with. Because, you know, we're across the ocean. But generally, as long as you prepare for it, logistically speaking, like, you should be able to handle, like, waves of refugees relatively well. It's by not preparing that you usually start having a lot of problems. I wanted to say trouble and problems at the same time. Jorms is in here. I'm doing good. Thanks for joining the stream. We're going full immigration policy right now. Finland is full of Russians these days. Many of my friends are Russians here. Well, the Russians, like you see, like they're also leaving Russia for better economic opportunities, and Finland's like right next door. So of course you're gonna have a lot of people from Russia there. No, they're not. Still not fully retreating. Oof. Still gotta be careful. Okay, this guy definitely retreating though. In one town of Finland, they were able to find lots of guns and grenades. That's what I heard. Even if that was true, that doesn't take away from my main argument. Like, the thing to keep in mind is that even, like, statistically speaking, like, citizens are far more likely to commit crimes than immigrants. So, like, even if you bring up an example of, like, immigrants doing crimes, like, if you really want to stop crime, you need to target your own citizens first, because they're more likely to commit crimes. Georgia isn't exactly a land of economic opportunity, but a decent chunk of Russians have migrated here over the last few years. Could be because Russia's worst. Bro, that's all I got. I mean, I don't mind having like a bastard sword. It's slow, but it's still stronger. But that's all I got. That's disappointing. Alright, let me go back to Castle Black and see if I can get some... Bandits are actually pretty good. Wrong option again. What are you talking about? What did I do? Well, that's way too many of them. I can't fight those. Did you buy any breweries? Not yet. I'm working on that. You're sharing the loot with your party. You don't have a party. Yeah, well, you know what it means? Oh! You mean that if I keep it for myself, I'll see more loot? Is that what you're saying? Does that actually matter? Take your first claim for yourself. All the loot from the battle will be there. Are you sure about that? It's not just like a random option? Okay, well then I'll keep that in mind for next time. Duh. I don't know, I got the impression from before that it doesn't actually matter, but maybe that's because I was alone, like you said. So I need to be better than that, I guess. Fine. Okay, well before I leave, let me increase my relation, so when I come back, I'll start a brewery. I don't have enough money right now anyway, so... 100%, okay. Northern Archers, 20 of them? Jesus. Well, let's try it, shall we? Also, I was supposed to sell my prisoners. And there's a competition. Yeah, I think I'll just get rid of my warband. They're annoying. So let me try a tournament just for fun. Let's see how that goes. Oh, there we go. Dude, if I have to fight Osmond Yellow Black, I'm screwed. John Warband himself is saying this. He is the expert. Yeah, for sure. Terwin, are you going to upload new video? The next video I have in mind of uploading is actually my Game of Thrones fan film, but it's gonna take a little longer than I thought. Jesus. Any possible series? In terms of like other potential projects, I was thinking of like doing a remaster, re-edit of all my rankings and making a compilation. That might be one of my next videos. The War Cells expansion is gonna come out this this fall. Wishing you a good stream. Got to go. Well, thanks for stopping by, Blackfire. I wasn't sure if you were still here, but thanks for stopping by. Thank you. No, I'll just send them to charge. Whoever makes it, congratulations. Oh no, I don't need the patrol. Fine. Just send everyone charging in and we'll see what happens with the loot. Man, you have so many remastered videos. Do I? I made one compilation of all my reviews. But that was a couple of months ago already. And I only had one video in mind to do that again. It's because I did the rankings and I was like, well, let's do it with the special rankings. There's a Witcher mod for Warband. People keep bringing it up to me, and it's in development. Basically. Well, when it comes out, you can bet that I'll be making a review on it for sure. What do you think about it? I mean, do you think Warband Mon community is dying? Anshu, I would recommend that you go watch my latest video from last week. It's the opposite of dying, if anything. It's being born again. Okay, like, who's running in circles right now? I don't know why I'm doing this when I can just, yeah. Oh, okay, finally. Should have done that like 5 minutes ago. My energy's starting to drop. Okay, leave the dead to rot, but take first claim on the looted corpses. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. I guess. Who would have thought? Well, you guys are all fired. I don't care. I'm a capitalist. You don't get to share in the loot. Are you kidding me? No way. Heavy military hammer. That's what I'm talking about. I'll keep the sword though, just in case. Exquisite short bow is better. Is it? Not quite, but it is better than what I have here. Why not? Broadhead, do we have any, nope, we don't. Okay. I've just seen a clip of an Imperial soldier experimenting that one Northern Kingdom invaded. It's... blah, blah, blah. Is this your new save? Yeah, I just started again. And I don't know what May is talking about. I'm still having a hard time keeping up with chat. Let's see if I can go, if I can find that lair. It was usually by, like, the weirwood tree. Which is actually kind of here somewhere. There it is. Nice. And that hammer is much faster. So that's gonna hit. Maybe I can shoot at some of them. We'll see. Also, I'm alone, so there shouldn't be that many, although I'm level 11. We'll see. Can you do a review for a new upcoming POP submod? You say upcoming. If it's ever released and it's worth covering, sure, I'll talk about it. But I'm not the best, I'm not the biggest Prophecy of Pendor fan, so... Bruh. Okay, well, if you insist on moving. Yeah, those things hurt, man. Dude, how many of them are there? That's a real question. Alright, where's the rest? Was that it? That'd be nice. Guess not. Dude, where's the rest? Where are they hiding? That's annoying. Have you ever played the Warband mobile ripoff? No, I haven't. And some people have mentioned before that there's there's a warband for a game on the mobile. Like, I don't play mobile. That better be it, man. Come on now. Must have taken like 30 of them. Okay, well that's definitely better than anything else I've had so far, and it looks kind of cool, so... There's a lot of food, but I'd rather get whatever food is worth the most, and I think that's the honey. I am really not interested in playing a warband on a shittier platform. Resident has 4 videos. Yeah, but I don't know how Resident does it. He must have like a production team with him, because he keeps like so many videos he produces, and they're still fairly good quality. I mean, I don't get it. How does he do it? Yeah, that's what I'm impressed with too. Like, he milks out a lot. Okay, well, I have decent money, I have decent skill level, and I'm getting better gear slowly, so I think I'm gonna do the Bridge of Skulls quest after this next round of selling. Can that heavy spear be couched? I wish there was a way of knowing. Because it's pretty much the same length as some other lances. Stream's been fun, but gotta go. Thanks for stopping by, Vlad. See you next time, hopefully. Hopefully, keep going back to Dragonstone. Always go for pirates. Yeah, I should go for pirates. Please tell me you're here now. No, still not here. Damn, that's annoying. Iron is pretty cheap. Buying furs is alright. Ah, crap. We're approaching 4 hours. I think I'm gonna go do the Bridge of Skulls, and we'll see for after. But I think I'm gonna call it a day after. Is Gekukujo's mod still in active development? No, but there is a sequel, Sengoku Era, which is going to be much bigger, and that one is still in development, I believe. It's so hard not to do the fur trade meta. Well, that's what I'm working on, but I think I'm gonna focus on getting this more into the story right now. I'm gonna go to the Bridge of Skulls. I think I should be fine. The Moon Brothers, yeah, that's the one I gotta avoid. But the Black Ears, I would fight. Just 32 of them? Come on, guys. Give me your best shot. So do I have any level? No. Looking alright. Helmet looks a little silly. Oh, two-handed axes, all of them? Whoa. Okay, well, let's unload the arrow first. Might as well. Oh, nice. Oh, headshots. Moon Brothers? Yeah, they're Moon Brothers, I think. Or no, Black Ears. Black Ears. I'm surprised I was able to kill this much. They're really weak against this bow. But okay. Time to have some fun. That's not a good start. If Sengoku Era is 1.5 what it's promised to be, Terry will be for the first time ever milk a mod for more for videos than Resonant himself. Well, it depends. I mean, depends on how much content there is, I suppose. But it's true that like it's promising a lot. Yeah, too many long-ranged weapons with them. They keep hitting my horse. It's all about timing the moves. Oh crap. Easy win, Duke the Conqueror? I don't know, man. Lens would be nice, yeah, absolutely. Although, as seen in the previous campaign, it's not impervious. People can still manage to hit the horse before I hit them with the lance. Ooh-wee. Well, I got the chieftain. Come on, guys. What you gonna do now? That would have been bad. There you go. Finally. Pick some arrows, maybe? No, we're done. We're done. We got it. $36.13. Nice. That looks alright. $15.37 though? No. Well, there you go, a lance. That's what I needed. That is stupid though, like, I get the thing that like you make first claim, but if you do, it makes you lose morale even though it does nothing. So by the way, I need help. What do you need help with? Hey, we got a perfect 10 everywhere. Let's put some horse archery, actually. Won't come in useful, I'm sure. But let's go to the Bridge of Skulls now. I feel like I'm playing Diablo right now with the music. This is Tristram all over again. Buy some golden company? Maybe someday. Broken Men? What are they? Dragonstone Men-at-Arms? They might have some better gear. Yeah, that looks like good gear to me. Let's do this, guys. Let's dance. Can someone translate these words for me? Jesus Christ, dude. You can just go into Google Maps, you know that, right? Okay, these guys don't look like they're messing around much, do they? Those are cool shields, I gotta say. But they're no match for me. Yeah, the hammer is really good, that's what I mean. It is ridiculously overpowered. It's like the better mace, the best mace in the game. It just goes through armor very easily, like, it's very effective. So even in tournaments with that hammer, like, you got a much better chance to win. These are definitely worth more than anything I have here. Shoot. That was a big waste of time. But if I'm alone, a hammer ended a centuries-old dynasty of deities. Of course it's good. Yeah, there you go. I really gotta keep claiming for myself, because they ain't giving me jack otherwise. Did I make a level from this? Not even. I do need to get my strength up though, so I can get better stuff. Reinforced mail. That looks pretty awesome. Even if it barely offers more protection than what I already have. Okay, let's go do the bet in tournaments, good money. Yeah, that's what I gotta do, but I'm gonna go do the quest first. Hopefully it works. Also, I have my own bow, so I'm gonna shoot from a distance before I get into it fully. You broke their hammer with the hammer. Yeah, well, that's what happens. Yeah, I'm gonna use my arrows first, and then I'm gonna get into it. But also I got damage reduced, so we should be slaughtering them pretty easily. Well, I'm mostly hitting. Mostly. We're killing a bunch. But yeah, I think even the infantry is gonna cut through. Whoops. That might be bad now. Do you me a favor, guys, and just shoot him? I might not actually win this quest, man. Jesus. There's like 3 guys left. Yeah, now I'm alone for real, I think. Damn. We should make a bridge of this. Ah, I didn't think I would lose. But it doesn't really matter. You can just go to him, you'll be angry, and then you go to... and then you continue anyway. It's not that big a deal. Ah, damn it, he's not... oh, he's here. Alright. These are some Wandling Warriors, they may have some good loot. Let's just do this real quick. I mean, I took out a whole bunch, but I guess there was just way too more of them. So much for the Night's Watch. Well, to be fair, they're all just ex-felons now, so... This is why Night's Watch is better. Oh, I see what you did there. You can tell that Charity didn't design this game or mod since there are some female units. Basically. Crap. Don't you dare escape from me. None of this is worth much. Also, I have enough money for a brewery. Let me talk to the Guild Master. 900 each week. That's not bad. Here you go. So there's the passive income. So I have plenty of money for me. So now I have to go back to Rob Stark. Let's do this. Oh, I forgot about that. Well, there you go. So that's much done. As long as Isonomar mod is one of the bigger reasons why warband could really use a tiered hierarchical vassal system. It makes no sense for all lords in the north to follow Rob Stark. Yeah, that's true. That's true indeed. Just because it looks so much better. Okay, all the way back, and then he's gonna send me up north to look for the you know. More horse archery. More. Okay, let's go find some, where do we have to go again? I think it's like all the way around here, isn't it? Like here or here? Yeah, because the map ends here, so you have to go here. Okay. Is Jon Snow giving me anything interesting? Oh, he's good. It's very insulting when you lose in a game and the story continues the same way as if Dev didn't expect you to be this bad. Oh, there's not much going on here. Ice River. Oh, there's a companion, although he really doesn't have much going on for himself. I've never actually seen this. Ice River. Is this like part of it, or is this just like I've never actually seen this. Is this new? Through the thick fog and snowfall, you can vaguely see several campfires flickering in the distance. The cold icy wind is howling in your direction. The smell of what you assume to be pork becomes far less quaint as you amble a little forwards. Continue your approach. Hey, let's see what happens. What is this? Oh, those are wildlings. Okay, that might not go well, guys. Don't actually know how much of them there are, and come on, John. Is that it? Is there anyone else? Where are we supposed to go now? Can't even get like a... Oh, there's reinforcements. Oh, shoot. I think we stumbled on the Mance Raider's camp. Is that what it's supposed to be? Oh, that looks bad, yo. Oh, damn. I don't expect to make it out of this. Am I even supposed to survive this? That's the question. Surely Jon Snow wouldn't die. Yeah, I figured he wouldn't. Oof. That was bad for the horse, yo. Well, these guys look a lot stronger, that's for sure. Oh, hey! Anything interesting here? Doesn't look that great, but I'll take it. War trophy, sure. Any other chests I can loot before I retreat? They look like cannibals. I don't really expect to... They have long swords? Yeah, some of them do. Get some champion warriors and stuff. I feel like nothing's going through at all. Shouldn't I hit him at some point? There you go. I really don't... Norwise probably looted from the Night's Watch. Yeah, well, you have died. Fresh meat. You thankfully lose consciousness for one last time. You have died. Okay, where do I end up? Godswood. Alright. Alright. So I'll make sure to come back here when I have a lot more troops. It'll be fun. I think that's just a village, right? Yeah. But I do suspect they're around here somewhere. Ah, there they are. I figured the archers might be able to take out a bunch of zombies before, Doesn't matter what we do anyway, right? We're supposed to lose, but I want to see how many of them I can take on. Actually, might not be a good idea for me to, I think I'm supposed to encounter them first for it to count. Take cover! I remember when it just said shit. John, you know nothing, like literally nothing right now. I guess they upgraded him because like in the last update I did, you could actually kill the zombies without like special weapons. They look pretty cool though. Oh no, I left some furs. Well, I guess they gotta stay warm. I guess you won't tell me anything about it. Alright. Back to Castle Black. Then where is he? He's right there. Okay, well, that's gonna be it actually for today, like I said, because we're already way past time. I wasn't expecting to just start a whole new quest. Also, I have no idea how many people are left in here right now. Actually, let me open the... Let me open it up. My Chrome is completely broken. I'm surprised, like, it's probably the reason it hasn't crashed or anything is because it's keeping on just so I can, Supposedly there's 6 people in here right now? Okay, not bad, not bad. Well, anyway, it's been already pretty damn long. So, thank you all so much, anyone who tuned in. I guess we're starting all over with a new game, although this time it should progress a little faster because we basically removed all the features that that made it so ridiculously hard to begin with. So hopefully we'll have a lot more progress when we come back next week. Otherwise, like I said, I don't have a lot of videos planned out at the moment. The next one I want to make public was like a Dance of Steel, which is my Game of Thrones fan film. Speaking of which, you know. But it might take a bit longer because I'm trying to do some final touches on it, and I got someone helping me to do that, but I don't know how long it's gonna take. So in the meantime, I do have some ideas for the videos, but they were not a priority. In fact, they were pretty far out in the backlog, so I don't know what else is gonna come up soon. But you can pretty much count on me being almost every Friday to live stream warband anyway. So that's what we're gonna be doing, and I might stream more often depending on the. You know, if anything else, if nothing else comes up, I mean. So anyway, thank you all so much for watching, and I'll see you next time.